Ooh, woo. Oh, well. Good evening, my gremlins. Oh, hi. Error sharing stream streak. Mobile is rude. Hi, Starwind. Hi, Hiltz. Hi, Squid. Hi, Nader. Hello, Pup, who is somewhere over there. Hi, Useful. I know, right? Twitch errors when? Twitch errors where? Streamer said your name. Ooh, woo, Nader. I mean, Starwind, you're not wrong. Things do be going wrong at Twitch. Gosh, if Twitch, okay, you guys, if Twitch collapses, hi nerd, ooh woo. If Twitch collapses, our lives will continue in Discord. This I do declare. Oh, probably useful. Yeah, delay is big on. Oh my god, another yawn. I almost didn't stream today, you guys. Hi, Allie. It's just such one of those days of like it rained. It was gray and gloomy. It was it was a curl up on the couch sort of a day. How about for all you? I hope it was. Yeah, it seems as gloomy in a lot of places. The weather do be changing. Oops, Hilts. Oops. Oops. Still adjusting, huh? Never open the curtains. Amazing. If I don't open the curtains, I become a zombie. Hello, everybody. I am low effort today. Low energy. But I'm streaming anyway. Gremlin services in bed. Okay. First, I would like to say, yay! Elections! Thank fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Mercury. Oh, thanks, Hills. What happened, Squid? Oh, the Democrats basically swept. It was a blue wave, which sent a message and makes us feel hopeful. Yeah. Basically, anything that we could have wanted to. Yeah, exactly. Last year, Matt's birthday sucked because of elections. This year, successful elections. Poor Matt. Imagine having your birthday on the day that Trump gets elected. That was Matt last year. Yeah, we did a good job. And I will say on Tuesday, because yesterday, Tuesday, was election day. Washington State, just like California, has mail-in ballots. So I received mine in the mail a couple weeks ago. Last year, I put it in the mail slot to go out. This year, I wanted to make sure it was postmarked, and it was already Tuesday, so I decided to get in my car and drive it to the library. And on the way to the library, I was stopped at the stoplight. I had to turn left to get into the library parking lot. I was stopped at the stoplight, and I just look and I see all of these people walking on the street with ballots in their hand, going to the library. And I just got very emotional about it. Yeah, ballot boxes are at libraries, it's a government. Yeah. I just watched, like, I was just sitting there at the stoplight, and there are people like waiting to cross the crosswalks, and just a bunch of them are just holding ballots. And I was like, yes. And I go and I park in the parking lot, and I go and I felt so good taking my ballot and physically sliding it into the ballot slot. Like, I got emotional about it, and I turned around, there were all these other people with ballots who are coming up. There were state elections, Squid. It was special elections this year. There was there were governor elections in a couple of states. Yeah, not even most. Memes. Okay. I also have a really special announcement. So to cut off my story that I'm having right now, so I can tell you guys the special, wonderful, amazing news is that today, my stream team, the Game Changers, welcomed a new member, and that member is Memes. Memes is now part of my stream team. Yes. So a couple of months ago, I reached out to Mimi and I was like, Mimi, I think you should apply for my stream team. I think you'd fit in really, really well. And like later that very day, Mimi was like, okay, I'm working on the application. I was like, oh my God. And then a couple weeks ago, King, who you guys have seen around, King put in our stream team Discord, like, we have 2 potential members. And I was like, I really hope it's Mimi. I really hope it's Mimi. I really hope it's Mimi. I really hope it's me. And so it was Mimi. And what King does is, I'll do anything Julia tells me to do. I'm honored. What King does is he puts up a thread for new members so that we can all kind of like go creep on them and sense the vibes for ourselves and like say yay or nay. That thread is gone now. But Memes, people said some incredibly sweet things about you when they went to check you out. They were like, oh my God, I'm already laughing. Oh my God, she's got a really cute cat. Oh my God, I just want to put her in my pocket. So I was like feeling very validated. Gremlin Army supports gremlins. Mimi is one of our darling gremlins. So anyway, today we did a special raid invitation where all the Game Changers hung out in a couple of our currently streaming members' streams, and then we all raided into Mimi. This is very cute though. The raid message was, Game Changer raid, can we ask you a question? Can we ask you a question? Can we ask you a question? And Memes kept reading, can we ask you a question? But didn't say that we could ask her the question. And I was like, Mimi, Mimi, can we ask you a question? And she said yes. It's totally fair. It was like, you were adorable. And Mimi was like, yes. And then we asked her to join the stream team. No, you cannot ask me a question. Goodbye. So that was a delight. Well, there are clips, Nader. I took clips. Would you guys like to watch Mimi? Mimi, can I show the clips? You can say no. It's totally fine if you are. You can. Okay. So it was like a little bit longer than a minute, so there are 2 clips. Let's collectively ooh woo. Let's fucking do it. Let's pause this. Hold on. Look at her. Look at how cute she is, this girl. We like literally, we were waiting for her break to go because she was doing a co-working stream and we didn't want to raid in when she was in her like silent time. So.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hello. Wait, hold on. What's happening? Toady. Is it Roz? If I said that wrong, please let me know. Thank you so much for the double chat. Raids. Game Changers raid. Can we ask you a question? Streaming 80 days? Oh, different stuff. Can we ask you a question? Welcome in.
Overwhelmed memes.
Lolly Bean. I
think this leads into the second one. Hold on. Where does the second one start? Can I ask you a question? It was so cute. Oh, wait. No, that's not it.
Oh my.
I messed up. This one.
Can we ask you?
There we go.
You a question? Streaming 80 days? Oh, different stuff. Can we ask you a question? Welcome in. Lolly Bean.
There we go. Yeah.
I recognize
so
you.
kind of
Welcome
a crossover
on in.
Of the
hello,
clips.
hello. How are you guys doing? Welcome and thank you so much for the double rates and all the follows, friends. Welcome in. How are you? Mimi, can we ask you a question?
That was me.
Yes. What's your question?
That was me shouting.
We would love to accept you into a Game Changer stream team. Me just like awkwardly holding my plaything. Would you like to join? Absolutely. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. I would love to. Thank you so much.
I love her.
Yes, let's go.
So basically adorable AF. I was very, very happy. I was so stoked. Memes. Have you not watched yourself accepting the Game Changers invite yet? Have you not watched that yet? Immediately Toady came to me and was like, Julia, can you clip that? Because there's like, you have I have been followed for a long time, and it was like only followers who were there for a while could clip. And I was like, I'm on it. I got it. So we immortalized it. It's smart. I think you should. Useful. And Useful was there. Useful got to see it happen in person. So anyway, yes. Memes is now a member of my stream team. So that was a wonderful thing to happen today. Is there a stream team command? I think I do have one. Stream team? Yeah. I don't have like an actual link to, I should put the link.
I managed to say hi before Blueprints time.
You did. Can I ask what a stream team does? I'm unfamiliar with their purpose. Ruby, what a great question. You can. Is it? Oh, I thank you. I will fix it. Yeah, you're right. That's spelled wrong. Okay, so Ruby, it's basically like there are a lot of benefits to being part of a stream team. It's like you have the immediate support. You have the immediate support of the members of the team. Generally, people like to raid within stream teams. So if you're part of a stream team, like often the members will like bring other people. It's like a closer community than just like the broader community on Twitch. So a lot of followers of people in your stream team will then know other members of your stream teams. So kind of your viewer community becomes incestuous like that. And also like it's a great place, like you have a Discord, it's a great place to ask questions and to like share opportunities with each other. So in our Discord, like we have a venting channel and talk about like all sorts of stuff. We have a channel where like if members want to do collabs with each other, they do. Exactly, Nader. So, or like a member will say, hey, I got this sponsorship. I'm doing a sponsored stream. And then the other members can support in some way. It's like web rings. Yeah, exactly, Ruby, with more stuff. No. That was a reference I understood. It's perfect analogy. Exactly. Yeah. And what our stream team in particular is about is really like supporting mental health on Twitch and, you know, being a safe space and like being accepting of people. And so every year we've done a charity fundraiser within the stream team that's like it's organized so that over the course of a weekend, we each have like shifts and then we raid into the next shift and that kind of stuff. So all sorts of stuff. Yeah. I think very few of us don't remember web rings. We're a advanced maturity community. So yeah. Hubert, please. So yeah, I thought that memes would be a perfect member for our stream team, and I recommended it. So basically, the last few days have been really, really good, with memes being accepted, with the really wonderful elections happening, and me playing with my new watercolors. Pup, have you seen my watercolors? Oh yeah, I used your rotary phones. You have not. I put them in my art and craft channel, but I did 2 new ones. I did 2 more. Hold on, I'll grab them. I'll show you guys all of them. We can look at them on stream. Okay, so thanks, pup. I hate it when these have words in them. What? WTF, man. Like, there's no need to word at me like that. Okay, so this one I like the least, but I'm still kind of proud of it because this was inspired by kind of what I saw on the way home. We have the Olympic Mountains in the background, and I was like, okay, it's really gray and foggy, and then the water. So this is something I did without actually looking at a reference. I just kind of used what was in my head and what I've been seeing techniques. There are things that I would change and do differently, but it's not bad. It makes me happy. This one I really like. This one I did follow kind of what somebody else did. You can't see it very well. There we go. And I really like how the colors ended up down here. Coincidence? I didn't do it on purpose, but that's watercolor. That's how it works. And then I was just kind of playing around with colors. So I did this one, which was fun. This one I didn't put up in my Discord yet. And then just before stream, I mean, this was really easy, but it was really pretty, like really enjoyable to do and satisfying. And then literally like the 6 o'clock bell rang as I was doing this one. I was enjoying kind of doing like a little bit of water blending and stuff, color blending. I hate the way the light fucks it up. So anyway. Yeah, so I think I'll do more like this. Just, it's satisfying because it's not difficult. It's not difficult to do this. It's not like trying to make things look like actual trees. Exactly. It's simple, but it looks good. Yeah. Patterns work really well. Oh.
Darth Nater cheered. X201. Imagine being as intelligent and kind and thoughtful and funny and talented and lovely as Julia.
Thank you. That makes me happy. You can barely make deliberate lines and curves. It just I mean, you fuck up a lot doing stuff like this. You know, you're gonna fuck up. There's other watercolor over there that I didn't like as much. And it's like, I'm not sure what I'm doing with this. And it just is like flat and not good. But I don't know. Stuff's fun. The trick to being good at something is learning how to fix mistakes, or to not be bothered by the fact that you make mistakes and take them as a learning experience. Not necessarily. Yeah. No, you do that to become good, not when you are good. Oh, I see. I don't know. I think there are a lot of people who you and I would say are good, but most people don't think they are good. What is that? There's like this theory. It's not a theory. It's this whole like conceptualization, blah, blah, blah. Like when you first start learning something, when you get like just a little bit good at something, you think you're amazing and like you know everything, versus somebody who's like learned enough to realize how much they don't know. So then they're like, oh, I have all of these other things that I have to learn. So this person who's way better than this person thinks that they're worse, and this person thinks they're better. What is that? Is that it is? Dunning-Kruger. There's definitely an XKCD. There's an XKCD for everything. Lean into what you can do. I've seen some lovely art from people who also can't do steady strokes. Yeah, there's all kinds of ways to be an artist. So anyway, I'm having fun doing that. Squid. I've probably done it. A lot of people who study Japanese think that they are amazing when they're shit. A lot of people. It's ghastly. It's like, oh, the confidence of the straight cis white man. For real, I always undervalue my skills. I never think I'm better than I am. It's a problem. There's always some form of imposter syndrome hanging out around, right? I learned how to count to 10 in Japanese in 5th grade. I'm basically fluent. Exactly. I also think many people who are good at stuff have the mindset of Squidward looking upon SpongeBob, enjoying themselves more than seeking perfection. Can I confess something to you guys? This is a confession that will upset Pup in particular in this moment. Not once have I seen a single episode of SpongeBob. Okay. All through school, I thought I was hot shit coder because I was the code monkey of the class. The real world realized it was just a small tank. But that doesn't mean you're bad, right? Okay. I think that it's a generation under me, you know? I think that it happened after my time. By useful, sorry. And also, like, there's something, have I said this before? I might have said it before, so I could be repeating myself, which is fine because on streams, I don't know, you repeat yourself. It's fine, whatever. There's something about the aesthetic that really strikes me as like a Ren and Stimpy aesthetic, and I hated Ren and Stimpy. It was not for me. So, like, SpongeBob has never appealed to me because I couldn't, like, it felt similar. Ruby, Pop, Squid, thank you. I'm sure that it wasn't the same, but having not watched SpongeBob, there is a similar feeling from afar. Yeah. John Kirstelzik. I watched a little bit of Rocco's Modern Life, but that one also had a Ren and Stimpy-ish vibe.
55 months is wild.
It is wild, nerd. Thank you so much. I can't fucking believe that's so many years. So many years. How have I been streaming that long? My favorite cartoony cartoons were the Coyote and the Roadrunner. Poor Wile E. Coyote. I felt for the guy. I haven't seen Invader Zim either, TBH. SpongeBob isn't usually gross. That's good because the gross vibe, you know, I've never, even as a child, I was never a potty humor person. Never. Farts, all that kind of stuff is not, burping, mm-mm. We have refined humor about kinks. We're childish in different ways. A refined childishness. I heard SpongeBob's Pineapple House was mathematically impossible. With Squid, that's hilarious. That's what made you not want to watch it. Absolutely, Pup. Well, considering that one of the creators of Ren and Stimpy is a creep, it is okay to not have watched it. That doesn't surprise me, though. I mean, like, I understand other people find it funny, and it doesn't, like, bother me that other people find it funny. I just don't. I'm not. I don't know. There's no depth to this topic, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. It's whatever. But everybody's different. Support. It's not like it hurts anybody. Eject button. There I go. Gargoyles. Ruby, you fit right in here. I didn't watch it, but that's the era, right? That's the era. For me, it was He-Man and She-Ra. My Little Ponies. The OG. And, like, going back to watch He-Man and She-Ra now, it's like, it's not a good show. It's very, like, Thundercats, ho! Yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Inspector Gadget. I would have loved to be able to watch that as a kid. I found it later, still amazing. Danger Mouse. I haven't thought about Danger Mouse in years. I also really liked DuckTales. Woo! Are you thinking about Darkwing Duck? I've largely moved away from physical media, but I still keep my 2 seasons of Gargoyles on DVD. Amazing. Maybe I should watch it sometime. Alias the Jester. Are you sure it's not out there on the high seas anywhere? Oh, I don't think I know that one then, Magus. That's too bad. Bump-a-dump-a-dump, Inspector Gadget. Dun-dun-dun. Rocky and Bullwinkle! Yes! Yes! Is Moose and Duck. What is it? Is it Boris and Natasha? Nostalgia. Oh, did I say Moose and Duck? I meant Moose and Squirrel. My bad. Where's my chapstick? Wah. There it is. Oh my God, Magus, that's incredible. Good on them. Jimmy, are you still here? You popped in. Seems like maybe no. I don't want to spoil him. I wonder what Matt is getting up to for his birthday. I was not that, you know, anybody needs to inform me, but I was not informed, so I don't know what his celebration is today. I hope they are out having like a nice dinner, or like maybe they went on a dive together or something. Doug! Doug. I loved Doug. Errand stuff. Oh. Where did he mention this? Did he mention it in his own Discord? Was I just not paying attention? Oh, he said it on stream yesterday. Okay, so the part that I missed. Got it. I was like, how does everybody know this but me? I did send him a happy birthday text, and I got a heart as a reply. And then nothing else. He's busy. He's doing his thing. He's having a good day, I hope. But yes, I did know about the washing machine. I hope that it was properly delivered. Because they had just gone to purchase it before we went to the gym on Monday. Oh, of course, he had a lot of work meetings. What a bummer. But I have a 3-day weekend this weekend. Veterans Day is on Tuesday, which is a holiday here in the United States. But Tuesdays are really bad days for me to take off because they are our payments processing day, a holiday for some. It's a what's the word? It's a federal holiday, but not everybody gets federal holidays off. Hi, Meep. Enjoy. Yeah, not everybody gets federal holidays off. I get almost all of them off. But since it's a Tuesday and I do payments on Tuesday, I talked to my boss to figure out what we're gonna do. So we're just switching my day off to Monday. So I get Monday off instead. Hi, Fleur. Bye, Hilts. Fleur in, Hilts out. If you are somebody who likes to check in, don't forget to do that. A federal holiday, Squid. Okay, so you must are you in Europe? Are you in Europe? A federal holiday is a holiday that is backed by the government, and a lot of and banks are all closed on the holiday. It's essentially a bank holiday. And a lot of, I don't know who else gets it off. A day that you don't get mail. Oh, it's Veterans Day. I think it's always on the 11th of November. A lot of our holidays are just like the first Monday or the third Monday or whatever. But Veterans Day in particular is the 11th. Kind of like how Juneteenth, which is also now a federal holiday, is the 19th of June. And July 4th is always July 4th. For strange reasons. Jimmy's back. Jimmy, I asked if you were here or not. I mean, here in the United States, those days are real because the post office doesn't work on those days. So, I mean, it's not a holiday for most people who do like retail because people like to go shopping on their government day off, but offices may or may not have them off. If you don't get paid time off, it's not real. It's paid for me. Yeah, you can't celebrate the 4th of July on the 5th of July. It's just not done. Welcome back, Jimmy. Y'all, Jimmy is also playing Blueprints. Jimmy has started Blueprints. Matt started Sunny is now playing Blueprints. It's just an epidemic. It's a Blueprints epidemic. Working in hospitality, bank holidays are meaningless to me. That makes perfect sense. No, Mercury Skywalker, I don't think has been playing it at all. He was playing Final Fantasy Tactics. He plat broed it. And then he was playing Soma, right? I don't know if he's done any other gaming since then. There's Jimmy. I'm on day 80 something and I still have a to-do list that I am trying to accomplish, but it's harder and harder to figure out how to accomplish some of the things. Stuff gets more obscure. Of course he plat broed another game in the middle of this game. Yeah. Well, I mean, Final Fantasy Tactics is Final Fantasy Tactics, so I'm getting out my to-do list. Jimmy, hear my notes. What is Platbro? So, Platbro, Nader, even though you did not choose, Julie explains it all, I will tell you, it is a joke I once made about how certain people just have to platinum and get every single achievement in a game, full complete achievements in a game, which is the platinum achievement. And then you're like a bro. Certain people equals Skywalker specifically. Yeah, it became part of our lexicon. So we all talk about. I recommended this game, Suikoden, to Lucas, to Skywalker. And when he played Suikoden 2, he named the castle, because you can name your castle, that is your base. He named it Platbro Castle. I was like, yes, amazing. Iconic. Okay. I'm frustrated because I need to get a certain book in the library again with a magnifying glass, I think. Oh, the magnifying glass is your best friend, and so is the shovel, and so is the metal detector, and so is basically everything that you don't think is actually as important as it is. My friend used to be like a true plat bro, and he would not play on anything but his PlayStation and play games he didn't care about for the plat. He quit this year and sold the PlayStation and everything. Oh my god. So he's like addicted. I also have plat broed Tunic, Taiji, and The Witness. I have plat broed The Witness and Fez. Those are my only two. Yeah. So Nader, the achievements are generally the same for a game on a PlayStation as opposed to Steam, but they do have ranks. They're like silver achievements, which are like easier to get, and then they're gold achievements, and the platinum achievements are like the very last achievement is almost always having achieved all the other achievements. Blueprints is more The Witness than anything else, I think, the deeper I get. For me, my experience with The Witness was very different than my experience with Blueprints. Mostly because with The Witness, it was rules built on top of rules. And I didn't forget the rules. I could carry all of them with me in my head. But in Blueprints, it's like... there's story, for one thing. Yeah, I had to actually start writing shit down. Imagine Julia writing things down. What's that? Oh, right. Math. Algebra, one might say. Jimmy, question for you. You have done schoolhouse runs. What is the highest classroom you have achieved? I must know. Eight. I haven't got to the exam, but I know it exists. Okay, so you know about the algebra. Did you figure it out? I was very proud to figure out all the algebra. It took me a while. I always have my Obsidian up when I watch Blueprint streams in case I need to look up something. Obsidian? What is an Obsidian? Okay, Jimmy. Okay, yeah. Mercury, you have 7 red envelopes already? What day are you on? Fucking excuse you? Do you know how long I had 5? Oh, it's note-taking software. Okay, that makes sense. Jimmy. Matt had 7 for a really long time too. Matt found... the fucking safes. I said this so many streams. I was like, fucking safes. Fleur, you're really lucky that he found the side passage before you asked that question. And I know that he did because he found it on day fucking 15. I think it was 15. It was really early. Oh. Pup. So he couldn't have found the other letter in the house? Shouldn't there be 8 letters? Couldn't he have found a 7th letter somewhere else? Magus, you don't need to find the VOD because, in fact, there is a supercut made by our very own Mercury of all the times I walked past that side corridor. I don't know what I'm saying, pup. I'm just noticing what you are saying. I have not watched this edit. I don't think I can watch myself do this, but I'm very happy that it exists for all of you to watch. I do remember what Alzara said, but Alzara also gave me, I'm assuming Jimmy has seen all of Alzara's stuff. I don't think that I should watch the edit on stream. No. There are many things that I am good at, but one thing that I am not good at is purposefully watching myself fail over and over. I believe you. I'm very happy that it exists. I may one day watch it for myself. It has a haiku. Look, I appreciate this, you guys. But it's still not something that I am currently... I'm still mad about the fact that I couldn't find it. But I am happy, so very, very, very happy that I have a mod like Mercury who will create such things. Like, even just finding it in the first place was like, it wasn't relief when I found it. It was, yeah, I was pissed. So can you imagine watching myself walk past it over and over and over and over? It wasn't relief for me. I was really mad. So what the fuck? Okay, Jimmy, there are 2 types of mad with me. And one is that type of mad where, like, I'm not actually pissed off. I'm, like, irritated, pissed off. But then there's the type of mad where I'm, like, deeply frustrated at something and I am clearly no longer having fun. And that is not the kind of mad that it was in that situation. Oh, pup. No. I knew that day she was going to be mad. It was a frustrating stream. But Jimmy, you can ask Pup if I have done it. I have something stuck in... Okay, got it. Made it through the wilderness. DM or like whisper or like... The types of mad Julia... Like I get actually mad, but it's not common. It's not common for me to actually really get mad at something. Like, I think it's more like two types of frustration. And one is I'm frustrated at myself, but I see like why it happened and like, okay, fine. And that's kind of the frustrated mad that I was when I found that side corridor. It's like the inevitability of it is like, okay, fucking whatever. Versus when I just feel stomped down. I will tell you, okay, no, this is a story for you guys. The time that I was the most mad in my entire life, I was 19. I remember specifically. I might have told this story before. I was 19. I had just had my birthday party. I had actually come up with this idea, and it wasn't for my birthday. I just really wanted to have a party with not only friends of mine from kind of like all the different situations that you have friends in. So not just like a group of people, but I wanted like people that I really knew in life and thought were cool. So like sometimes it was like the parents of my friends too, I invited to this party. It was like this huge thing where I was like, I really want my friends' parents to meet my parents, and like people that I know online and that are nearby to be able to come, and like my friends from high school, and just like people from different grade. Like it was more like the kind. If I had had a wedding at 19, these were all the people that I would invite. It wasn't a normal birthday party invite. It was like get as many people that you care about in one place at one time. So this was the party that I wanted to throw, but it wasn't for my birthday. It was just that I wanted to be able to do it because a lot of my friends were moving away. So I was taking the opportunity. But my parents decided to turn it into a surprise party for me for my birthday because I was turning 19, which was really, really sweet. It was accidentally ruined for me that it was a surprise party for me, even though I'm the one that kind of planned it, by our neighbor, because I invited the neighbors too. And he just mentioned that it was like my birthday party, and I was like, what? Anyway, I found out. The party happened. It was great. It was an incredible party. It was a huge party. There were like several dozen people. This wasn't, it was at our house. It was like a huge dinner. We had like a big like salmon on a plank situation. And then after the party, my parents were going with my aunt and uncle on some sort of vacation or getaway for the weekend. And they left and they told me I had to clean up the entire party. And my sister was supposed to help me. My sister, 4 years younger than me. I was 19, so she had just turned 15. I was supposed to clean it up with her help. And they left. And I started to clean it up, and my sister was like, I'm not helping. She did not do shit. I cleaned up the entire thing all by myself, and I was mad about it. Like, and then I was waiting for my parents to get home so I could talk to them about it and be like, my sister didn't do anything. I did the whole thing by myself. They get home from this trip. It's like 3 days later. They get home. They walk in. I'm like, Mom, I need to talk to you. And she's like, it's going to have to wait. I don't want to deal with it right now. And I snapped. I was like, fuck this. I went in my room and I screamed the loudest I have ever screamed in my life. I sounded like a tea kettle. Like, I didn't know I could make that sound level of scream. Yeah. Like, I slammed the door, I screamed, and my parents were like, what the fuck? Because I've never done that before in my life. I was a pretty easy kid. I snuck out. I didn't really get in fights with my parents. They, you know, whatever. It wasn't a big deal. But I was mad. And then my mom came into my bedroom. She was like, okay. She said my name. She's like, okay, Julia. And she sat down. I have an armchair at that point of time in my life in my room. She sits down. She sits there, and she sits like a psychiatrist or something. She's like, let's hear it. And I stared at her. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And in my pajamas, I spun on my heel. I left the house. I stalked, pissed off as fuck, through the neighborhood into the neighboring neighborhood where my friend lived. And I just descended on her and I was like, I can't with my mom. I can't. I left my phone at home. I just like left. I was out barefoot. I left, walked through the entire neighborhoods. A very California story, a very 90s story, I want to say. Well, actually, I was 19, so it was 2001. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, after that, my mom did take me seriously. And we talked about it. And she still remembers that to this day as well. And so do my aunt and uncle, who were like, what happened? Because they'd never heard me like that either. So that's what happens when I'm really mad. I scream. But it doesn't happen all that often. Oh my God, I have an ad starting in a minute. I haven't even started the game. It was out of character, but like, I don't like having my concerns or my feelings just dismissed, you know, like, but thankfully I don't have people in my life that generally do that. That year, I was also the recipient of a surprise birthday party with friends from different circles, fortunately without the screaming. Bye, Jimmy. Thank you. Okay. Well, my ear is bothering me. Did you ever get mad at Hollow Knight? I probably did. I remember at the beginning of Hollow Knight, it's been so long now, Mercury. I remember the beginning of Hollow Knight, I wasn't really in love with it or invested, and I found it frustrating. And not like, you can't do very much at the beginning, right? Your skills. Nerd got very mad at Tunic. I remember that. I was like, oh no. Nerd was like, no, this is a bad puzzle. Fez is on the list. You might get mad at Fez too. I'm just gauging how you guys will like Silk Song. I think. Good night, Ruby. Sorry to not play before you had to go to bed. It's okay. You felt how you felt. Yeah, I think Silk Song will frustrate me, to be very honest with you. I know some people like have gotten mods to make it a little bit easier in places. Yeah. So I guess we'll see. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Hi, Yed. I'm trying to figure out if I want to play Silk Song or Hades on stream. I do think I want to at least try to start Silk Song and see how it goes. I have not strings. Yeah, I mean, it's a different game. Silk Song versus Hollow Knight. So I guess, you know, we'll see. It's you know, it's a very personal kind of a thing. I think with Hollow Knight, nothing seemed unachievable once I understood after doing the fight with the Mantis Lords, and you understand kind of like what the gist is and how things work. Like there are difficult fights, but everything even if you have to do it over and over and over and over, it feels achievable because you can try to learn the patterns, and it just takes practice. Even the Watcher nights, which were fucking pain, like, I don't remember feeling cornered and stomped down by it. I think I did it as many times as I could emotionally handle, and then I just went and did something else. But when Silk Song, I don't know, that's why I don't play yes, Souls-likes, thank you, Mercury. Why does my brain not work? That's why I don't play Souls-like games, because they feel like they want to beat you down and they want to make it really hard. And that's just not for me. But even though Hollow Knight is said to be a Souls-like, I didn't feel like things were unachievable. Silk Song is similar to that things feel achievable. I also feel like there's an element of randomness that fucks with me. The level of precision required to do stuff feels completely unfair and unachievable. Well, we'll see. I mean, I did enjoy Path of Pain to an extent. Okay, you guys. Here's my to-do list. Mercury, you mean Silk Song? I think I will. That's kind of my plan, but we'll see how I take to it. Get into that fucking freezer, which I keep not actually building because I feel like I need to find something else somewhere in order to make it work. Anyway, figure out numerical core shit, maybe. Find another safe, maybe. I need more erogenous. I need more erogenous words. Try the monk blessing with the antechamber if I can. Still need to figure out that weird door. How? Question mark. And figure out the black box in the treasure trove. I don't know how to do any of this stuff. There's nothing that I feel like I can just immediately try, which is going to be interesting. Oops, I opened Discord instead of, nope. I want Steam. Oh, Steam's not even open. That's the problem. Oh, really, strings? Hi, Besta. Boo woobies. Oh my god. Thanks, useful. Have a good evening. Okay, I will just say, I wish there was a way to replay Alzera's shit. I'd be very interested. YouTube. Hey, Spaghetti. Day 93. Maybe I should rewatch them on YouTube then. Mercury's like, I'm prepared. I would love that. Oh fuck, I got the sauna yesterday. I got 90 steps. Watch me like cock block myself and not be able to use most of them. Oh, I've got a package. 1268? What? Obviously. Well, December has 31 days, January has 31 days, so that's 62. So does that mean we're on the 6th day of February? Of course, no shrine. Why would they give me a shrine? Couldn't give me a shrine. I have 112 gold already? How do I have that much gold? Okay, one key and... And? What am I trying to do? by work puzzles. Like trying to solve things for work. Yeah. Laboratory. You guys are wild. Do I want more stars? I think I do. I think stars are just the it thing. It's unaffected. I feel really lost with this. Complete thaw happens at like 18 degrees. Whatchamadigger is unaffected. Oh, so what affects it? How can I affect it? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Wasn't what I was trying to do. Silver key. Conference. Okay. We're not going to go in there yet, though. We're going to go down and around. We've got so many steps. Let's use those steps, bitch. Oh. It's become something. It's still... This feels very awkward, actually. It's like fake outdoors. I guess so. I have to be able to get in all of the doors, and I won't be able to if I put it there. You know what I said to Nader earlier? I love the sun more than the den. Yeah, if it's fuck, marry, kill, den, sun, something, I'm marrying the sun and I'm fucking the den. I didn't say anything about it needing to be a room. Wow, this is a generous tunnel. Although it's beeping at me and I don't know where the beep is. Okay, well that's a little less generous. Am I insane? Where is it, you guys? Do you see it? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it does sledgehammer. I did know that. Yeah. It's so hard to see. I don't know where I'm supposed to find more clues for this puzzle. This castle puzzle. Ah! Oh my god, did I? It shows up in the storeroom? I didn't even realize that. Speaking of storeroom. One, two, three, four. Matt, hello. Happy birthday. I've done nothing interesting yet this stream. Well, Matt and Mimi is part of my stream team now. Mimi! It was very cute. Did you have a good dinner? No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. I don't want the dowsing rod either. Dowsing rod is shit. Oh, good. Oh, you're at the car right now? It's very rainy. I almost didn't stream. It was such a, like, cozy day. Doesn't this? I was just thinking about min-maxing again. For reasons. This is rude. But where? Literally right there. Stupid. Stupid and rude. Best Mo. I have 11 keys? How'd I do that? Oh, it is, it's not the 6th, it's the 7th. $199 gold. Oh, I didn't, but... Oh, I put gift shop. So yes, but I'll write blue tents. It's currently what I'm working on. Oh, Squid, that's a really, really unfortunate feeling. Oh. I don't remember. Well, I guess I've never. Done this twice, so let's see what happens if I do it again. Oops. Sometimes I move the mouse when the game... Oh hey, more allowance. Nice. When the game doesn't want me to move. And then I click outside the game and it's annoying. That beautiful trophy case. So happy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got 9 now. All right, so I need the gift shop. Hallways all the way down. I'm trying to remember which letter I'm actually missing. This one is 4? Yeah. I have 4, I have 8. Which one is the one missing question mark? Oh, that was stupid of me. Lost all the trophy. Okay, well. Oh well. Happy hump day, Jimmy. How are you? Oh, wait. Fine. All right. There is only one true box. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. The box with the most words does not have gems. Okay, let's assume this one is true. If this one is true, this one can't be true. That would have to be false. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. And this could be false. The box with the most words does not have gems. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But then I wouldn't know which one had the gems in it. There's only one true box. If this is the only true box, both written on this would be false. Both statements written on the other boxes are true. What if these are both false? This is false. There's only one true box. Oh, but then that would be true if these two are. Wow. Okay. I see the problem. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. Both statements written on the other boxes are true is not necessarily the only other option. Could be one of the other statements is false and one is true. So this could be false. The box with the most words does have gems, which would be this one. So that could be true. And this could be false. No. Okay, the problem is this box. If this box is true, then it is the only true box and the other two are lies. If this box is false, then it is the only false box and the other two are true. So if this box is true, then the other two are false. Can that work? This could be false. And this could be false. Yes. Yes. So this is the only true box. And this is false because not both of the statements written on the other boxes are false. One is true and one is false. And this one is false because the box with the most words does not have the gems. Would be false. The box with the most words does have the gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's going to be in here. I mean, it had to have been because there's no other indicator of what box it would have been. We're back to singles. Thank you. Boudoir. Thanks, Dreadred. How you doing? I do not have a boiler room, but that is okay. Oh, hey. I don't see that very often. Battery. Rude. rare. Rare. Really? I feel like I get them all the time. Well, right now my goal is to try to get the gift shop. It is 7 dice. I am waiting until I know that I'm not going to get it through other means. I will leave her. I'm gonna use them. I promise. Alright, we're just gonna use them. Ugh. Oh. Okay, well. Well, that's not true. All 8 realms have different colored banners. Or different colored sigils, at least. But why would they have a different colored banner from their sigil? So, does that mean that all of the green memos in these boxes are lies? Or just, it will sometimes be true, because I feel like this is pretty provocatively true. Provocatively. Oh no, we started over? Uh-oh. I'll have to figure that out with Matt. That shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't be. Oh, Jesus. How did money get spread here? I didn't do the office. Time confusion. Casino. All right. Foyer. Welp. I have so much money. Freezer? Oh, man. That's thunder. Oh, I didn't even need the key card on this run. 57188. Well, you guys, I've got a ton of money out in the tomb. I've got the chapel. I could have done it, but it just didn't want to give it to me. Yeah, I had the coin purse. It was like... And one... one what? Okay. Dear viewers, is there anything that you feel like I might have left undone on this run? Okay, I'm sure there's a lot that I've left undone. To accomplish any of these goals. The freezer, the numerical core, the castle puzzle, the 8th letter, erogenous language. Okay, I can't do the monk blessing. I don't think I can open the weird door yet. I can't get the black box in the treasure trove. I can't get the gift shop. Any of those things. I think I want a beer. Yes, I created an actual command for you all. There are some things. Those are the ones that I can potentially do something about this run, even if I don't know that I can do them. I guess, here's what I'll say. I think I would potentially like a pup haiku if there is something you are interested in nudging me towards before I finish this run. I shall wait. I shall get a beer as I wait. A beer and a warmer thing to wear. Later. Thank you.
The Darth Nator cheered. X201. It is regrettably time for bedtime because EST is a stupid time zone where everything happens too early. Eager sad have a good bloop. Julia and friends.
Thanks, Nader. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna pull a mat. My drink of choice. I wait. I do not waste my steps while I wait. $281 gold. Ugh. I wish I could have used it on something. I'm gonna run the ad while I'm waiting for you guys. We're gonna do that. So I'll BRB, I guess.
Forever, Julia.
Bullshit is happening. Feelings. They're all in here, and they're all going and then like kind of exploding out of me. Like unicorn poop. Like just glitter and rainbows and lots of horniness. Lots. You guys, I have to show you my blue ball. I have to show you I have a blue ball. In my box. In my Naughty Town box. Its name is Balm. Oh! Rufus wants to make it a night to remember. Look, Rufus, you're pretty. But he's mine. Are you ready for fisting? Because it's about to happen. There it is. Right there. Why? Sea monster, do we... Tentacles? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You know my tentacle problem?
Yes.
Probably from my garage. Because I am a cradle robber. I mean, not a cradle robber. A corpse. Wait, a grave robber. That's what I meant. Fuck. Okay. I found lawful. Amazing.
Who picked this? The rest of you, I want to show you something. Welcome to room 237.
I unmute. I return. Do we have a haiku? We do. Please. Interesting. When you hear castle in a room with chess pieces, what do you think of? Okay, so obviously the answer is rook. So this puts me on two different brain tracks. One, that there are more clues in the rook rooms in the house, potentially. Or two, that the rook down underneath the house has more hints to the puzzle. So, and it just so happens that I have the throne room and her ladyship's chamber, so I probably have all the pieces. I have chapel, which is bishop. I have observatory, which has knight. Yeah, so I've got all of them right now. Okay. There is a rook in the vault, so I'm gonna go look at the vault. Which way am I facing? Gotta go this way. Just for funsies. I've got plenty of steps to do this. Okay, wait. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, so there was a piece of that puzzle in the cloister behind her. This indicated secret passageway as well. So I wonder what these point to, if anything. But I get the feeling that I have to go outside. Maybe. Where's the manuscript version? That's true, pup, huh? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not necessarily not in a rook room, but since I just checked that one, oh, here's another one. I went right through her to go to the vault. It's been a long time since I looked at this. I don't remember what any of that says. It's okay though. I'm not worried about it right now. Okay, I'm gonna go out. We're gonna go out. Out and down. Where did I write this stupid... Here it is. Okay. I wish it weren't creepy music, you guys. I don't know. I still wish this. It is ominous. Okay. Night. Rook. Throne room. Here? Yeah. Our Ladyship's chamber here? Yeah. Chapel. There. Pawn any fucking where, I don't know. Well... Nook Alt Conservatory. I have the conservatory too. And the clock tower. I literally have all 4 of them. It's probably the clock tower. I don't know if I can make you guys scream by walking away from this, but I don't want to take the rook power. I want to keep the armory. And I'm gonna go check out the clock tower. I was just trying to think of the best path back there. Oh, fuck. I think Dread Red. I didn't even think of that either. I did not draft armory. It came up as an option, but I didn't do it. I have to tell you the sad story of Jimmy trying to do this puzzle. He had all the pieces finally and he ran out of steps before he could get down here. I felt bad for him. Yeah. It's the way they are in GB sometimes. I don't know if he's actually gotten it yet now or not. Pup, did he confirm with you whether or not the thing that he did was something that he could talk about? Because I don't remember him saying anything after that. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, he said he opened a sanctum door. Sorry. I mean, sure. Not that it's gonna help me anymore. It's really weird that there's a telephone in here. I just think. Uh-oh. I've got beer hiccups. I know. Okay, so this is another rook room. Mercury, isn't it good? Alright, we're going in here. You do it without water? You use some other liquid, or do you just swallow? Huh. Okay. So the beginning of each of these lines says sacred. But that doesn't help me with the castle puzzle, as far as I can tell. I feel like it must be here. Because they swapped this with a rook and it had like windows. It was a tower. Blah, 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 blah. Right? Okay, you guys, am I hot or cold? Fuck me. All right. I thought my logic was sound. So it's not in this room. I only have 14 steps now. Maybe I fucked it up. Maybe it was out there. And I had all the pieces. But I didn't see anything. And the power of the rook didn't seem all that interesting. Related. I mean, there was already the first clue there. I don't know, you guys. It seems like they wouldn't put 2 clues in the same room. Well, I mean, 2 clues for the same thing in the same room. Okay, so there was a clue, is a clue, in the cloister where originally there was a statue like this. There was a clue here in the manuscript, and it also pointed at the secret passageway. So I can only assume that the rook really seems like it should be the tower, the clock tower. Maybe it does want me to take the castle power. I'm very uninterested in that power, but okay, well, I can't get back out there. I only have 14 steps. Bummer. Well, we'll just have to try again, I guess. Okay. Why, thank you. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't see a reason not to. But let's see if we get the shrine. No. Oh, I had hoped it would give me money again, but no, it was just the one time. Ugh. Ugh. I just like the one run money. Yeah. I always get it when I can't use it. Apples are extra delicious today. 1 key and 1 gem. Pup. I'm just starting to realize the spiral of stars is probably a run-on sentence forever and ever and ever. I wonder if it's just going to be like gain 1 key and 1 gem and 1 gold and 1 die, and then 1 key and 1 gem and 1 gold and 1 die, and just like forever and ever and ever. Because in her ladyship's chamber, the picture of this did say, will it never end? Exactly. I was like, where did I get all the gems? Oh, right. Obviously, I got them from the observatory. Do I get items in there anymore, I wonder? Okay. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Has to be a lie at this point. Right? Boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. Well, then this can't be true because it's a moon box. But it also can't be false because that would make it true. So boxes marked with moons. Sometimes contain false statements. Lightning. Oh, there it goes. Damn. Previous box in this room contained a true statement. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. So this is true. So sometimes green statements are true and sometimes they're not. I'm gonna write green notes sometimes true. True treasure not in house. What was the other one that I got? Oh yeah. This is what made me realize that the first one was a lie. I suspect you didn't screenshot a memo. I think I screenshotted all of them. Are you thinking... I'm pretty sure this is the one that came after this. Oh, but... it's possible that I got the treasure trove outside in between here. And I couldn't open the box. Because there was one time I got it that I... Okay. We feel better now? Uh-oh. Excuse me. Keys. Got like no items. I will say, I wish there was a board that connect from here to here so I wouldn't have to go down or around every single time I come into this room. Ugh. It's just tedious. Honestly. That would be so good. All right. No new information yet. Nope. Oh, I didn't mean to. More stars? More gold? Maybe I'll do gold this time. Got so many stars. Oops. Not that, you know. How much allowance does Matt have at this point? He's probably got like so fucking much. Oh, is that all? I would have thought by now it would be way higher. Because he was like 70. He stopped min-maxing that. Can't believe it. Throne room. Sure, why not? Night. You're not giving me any keys. My appreciation for the aquarium has significantly raised. Now, the every color room situation, like I said this before, I didn't understand how beneficial this was. Like, it doesn't hurt me as a red room, which is nice. I get the benefit from walking into it as a bedroom when I have the sleeping mask, you know? Until you're cursed. Until you're cursed. When you're cursed, you're fucked. I mean, you can just avoid it. You can also avoid being cursed. Imagine not cursing yourself. Out of keys. Couldn't be a lockpick. Couldn't be that. Yeah, I can't make anything, I don't think. Okay. Will I regret not buying more keys? Maybe. Yep, we YOLO. Actually, I think I can... No, I can't. Mm. You know, we haven't really done all that much work on his lockpicking skills. It doesn't come up all that often. And when it did, I was honestly mostly working on the crates. So much. We've done so much. Clearly. What is this boy doing sleeping in tents? Okay. The moment of truth. I have been waiting to break this pig. 72, that's it? Are you kidding me? Oh, my little friend, I'm so sorry. Look at your snout. I was honestly hoping something else might happen. Well... That's not enough money. Oops. Now it just takes my tithes. Oh, that is smart. Wow. I briefly thought about like throwing all of my money into the pool. Not the pool, the fountain. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. But I did not consider giving it all to the tithes. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Ooh, that's so smart, Strings. There's no way it's the casino. Nope. Might as well try it. I could also alt out 4 after I use up all my money. Actually, wait. Do I wager 100 or do I wager 20? Sure. Why not? Why the fuck not? What else am I gonna do with this money? Oh, 2 free spins. If only I'd gotten the 300. Oh. It does give me money. Plus 10. Okay. Let's see how much I lose now. I don't know what this does. It's just nothing, right? Okay. Jimmy has actually made money here. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know the strat. Well, that's not fair. I've broken even. Actually, I think I had 340 something. We might be here a while. So rude. Why can't I get a snake when I want a snake? This is gonna take me a while. It just takes once. It just takes once. It just takes a few times. Oh, I wouldn't do this in a real casino. Never. Never. Are you kidding me? Ah, thank God. I have done it once. I used like $5. That was it. I did gain some money. I got to $10 and then I spent it all. I should have just cashed out and done $5 again so I could break even, but I didn't do that. We're at 337 again. Nope. Snake me. Snake me. Rude. I mean, what have I got to lose? It's not real money. You kidding? Yep, we've lost a lot of money. It's true. The clovers are really rare. It's so, yeah, honestly, pub. I did get one clover once. Oh, there's another one. I don't think the coin purse is working. Yeah. Back in the 330s. Hell yeah. I finally have more money than I started with. Time to lose it all. I have an ad starting in a minute. Quack. It should be. I have a sledgehammer. Ugh. Can somebody tell me if this machine is supposed to be better than the other machines? What is special about this machine that needs the broken lever? Okay. Instead of 3. Not that it's really helping. so true. Come on, give me a net. Ugh, of course not. Come on, Annette. Fuck you. I mean, I might just be bad at gambling. Is anybody ever good at gambling? Fuck yeah. That's true. Jesus. Give me another clover. Nope. Give me a net. What's the strategy, Squid? Because I certainly... Ah, right, that strategy. Okay. If only. I think pulling the lever is better than bonus spinning, unless like I'm really close to something. Yeah. Like this is not a respin situation. Nor is this. Nor is this. 300. I think my strategy changing is bad, actually. Jimmy, how did you get money? Oh, I cashed out. It cashes out automatically. Okay. Squid, you don't have to do that. Yeah, I don't care. Why would I care about money? I don't care. Fuck this money. I don't need it for anything. I don't need a net or anything. Fuck. Hi, Nighty. We're gambling poorly. I've lost so much money. I was doing way better before. Yep. Yep, we did. You guys. I might just have to all this bitch. Those were words. You understood me. Don't pretend you didn't. Net. This game could be a little bit more generous. Now it gives me a net. I've lost like 100 gold. Yeah, I've lost 100 gold. Forever. Forever and ever. Yeah. I know. That's why I'm sitting here doing it. But like, I've lost so much. That it's like not... I'm trying to buy the tents, Nighty. It seems so achievable. Did King manage? Yeah, I remember when we made a profit. It was a long time ago. Yeah, remember? Oh, Nighty, you did? Did you manage? Do you have any tips for how to make this work for you? How? How did you do it? And no. You don't have tips. Oh. I misunderstood. Just get good, basically. It is what you said. Get lucky. I got lucky on the roulette. I was hoping to get another 2 times. I had, yeah, on the roulette wheel, I got the two extra spins, and then my next spin, I landed in the 200 slot. And then on my next spin, I landed on plus gold, steps, keys, etc. Thanks, Nighty. Cybernetica.
Resub for luck.
Hello. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. What the fuck? Did you have a good stream? That's very debatable. Am I winning? I don't think so. I'm glad you did. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Julian. My pronouns are she, her. I am playing Blueprints. I've done some very spoilery things, so I do not recommend you watch if you want to play this game. $299. You saw slot machines and you were curious? It's a rude game. This game is mean to me. It was very nice and then it became very mean. It does make things better. Thank you, useful.
Useful underscore title cheered. X201. Not doing this just because I am going to bed soon, but to also try to change the mood. After all, this sound makes things better, right?
Does.
Tan tan tan. Good night,
Tan,
Julia
tan,
and
tan.
chat. Hope all you cuties
Have a great rest of your week. Thank you so much. Thank you for checking in. All right, you guys. Do we just yeet? Of course, it won't give me a snake now. Times two. Times two. Times two. Yeah. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Oh, come on. Fuck off with that. I mean, I'd be into a snake in bed, just saying. We're almost back to 300. Net. Oh. Ah. Fuck. Net. Net. Oh my god, this game just really wants to fuck with me. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. I only have 16 steps, I can't even fucking do anything. Oop. How do I even have any viewers right now? Aw, you guys. I need an eventual win for my sanity. But at this point, I think I'm too far in the hole. Hey-yo. Hey-yo. That's true, Squid. But like... We've only been gambling 40 minutes. Dear God. Net. Net. It should. It should be like... like, snakes are, you know, normally bad, but if you get 4 of them, you get some sort of positive outcome. You guys. But I still don't have enough. I'm 21 coins off. 20, yeah. Wait. Oh my God, Squid. Well, thank you. I'm gonna get so... All right, we just have to keep going. We just have to keep going. We're here now. This is what we're doing now. Didn't I like the? It's right here where it turns. Back to needing just 21. Thank you, useful.
Useful
81.
underscore title cheered. X201. Look, Twitch told me there was a hype train. This totally isn't me not being able to sleep and coming back to chat. Tongue.
Mwah. Tongue. Inching closer. Mercury. I need a clover. Just 21. Squid, you know, great point. I'll work on it. Strings, I It's so stupid. I'm back to 21. Yes, Squid, what did you just realize? Thank you for the hype train. Choo-choo. I do not understand those words that you're saying. The stupidity of this. Okay, useful. Godspeed. Come on, game. I am 10 away. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I have 16 steps. One, two, three, four. I spread money from the office, you guys. I think there will probably be money around here. I just need to make sure that I have enough steps to get back. I had all the east rooms. Oh, I had all the west rooms. But there could be money here. No conference room. I think it's better than losing all my money again. I have 16, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can kind of glance in. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 I can get back. Yeah, the metal detector will let us know. So I can go down to the spare terrace. Or I can kind of like peek. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 16 steps. That should get me back. The pool doors, it's a key card door. And I don't have the key card. Yeah, I meant not going back to the casino. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so I'll go to the foundation and I'll peek laboratory and I'll peek terrace to see if I can see money, and if I can't, I'll go back to the casino. But I have to get enough coins. I have to get at least 13 coins. Yeah, because I have to go through the chapel twice. Okay, this is the plan. We'll see. Can I see anything in there? I cannot. Can I see? Okay, well, I don't see anything there, so I'm gonna go this way just in case. No money. No money. Uh-oh. I was really hoping there would be money. I do not see money. What if it were coins, though? What if it were coins, though? I do not see coins. Okay. Casino it is. It was worth trying. What if, you know? Okay. Bummer. Come on, game. I can't give up now. I'm so close. Come so far. Yeah, exactly. All I need is a couple of clovers, maybe a ×2. Starman, shh, shh. Okay, we're back up to 390. Well, really 389. $392, $391. Oh my god, you guys. It's 400, right? It's exactly 400. This is it? I can go buy it? I have one step and exactly 400 gold? Purchased! Mercury. Wow. All right. I'm really glad I didn't reset. I'm really glad I didn't reset. And also, Pig, thank you for your service. We love you. You have done so well. Starman, I've been... Okay, listen. I had like 100 something gold. I've been trying to buy this tent situation, I was like, okay, I'm finally gonna crack the pig in, what's it called? The chapel. I cracked the pig. It was only 72 gold. I thought it would be so much more. I thought it would be enough. It was not enough. So I had like, what did I have? I still had only 100 something gold. Right? And then I went in the casino and I got real lucky on the roulette. Because I rolled 200 on the table and then I had 340 gold. And I sat there and I gambled and I gambled and I gambled and I lost so much money. We were at like 200 and what? We got down to 250. I got back up to 270 and then I got 4 crowns. I got 100 gold. I was sitting there at 370 something gold. And then we just kind of kept scooting closer and closer and closer and closer and closer. And we finally got 400. It took forever. Starman. Okie dokie. Well, I have one step. That was so planned. We got the tents. And I'm gonna do one more run. Yes, it said there will be blue notes. Did it say blue? Strings, thank you.
Empty strings cheered. X 400. Tents achieved.
Tents achieved. I should go to bed, but you know. Oh yeah, I have a teledoc appointment tomorrow. Gambling was worth it. It's really amazing what can happen, isn't it? I did it, useful.
Useful _ title cheered. X 100. So, was I right? Are you winning?
We did it. I wish I beat the game, but I did not. But I did successfully get the thing I was trying to get. No, I don't think I'm ever touching the gambling slots again. That was enough. That was more than enough. Good night, Nighty. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you were here for it. Oh, it's a permanent edition. Each blue room you draft will contain a hidden blue memo. All right, so there are 6 permanent editions. Did Matt get it? Not yet. Why not a single shrine? Not a single shrine. I was really hoping for a shrine, you guys. Every day he's got another 94 gold. 84. How do I have 94? Oh, the storeroom, that's why. Yeah, the shrine is tired of me. I do get it, Squid. And 1 gem 4. 4. one key and one gem for, it's going to be for each something. Oh, it might be for each constellation. Or it might be something like, oh man, if only it did strings. Laboratory. Upgraded floor plan. Lockpicking skills. Fuck yeah. Okay. It's time to get good. Oops. Let's check. Imagine Simon having to pay that kind of money for gifts in a gift shop he owns. Oh my god. So real. Oh my god, I can't believe I did it. Okay. Has somebody informed Pup? Okay. Good. It really is strings. The keys thing is also with the clock tower. I'm very happy about it. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both false. The empty boxes are both true. Okay, let's think through this. The empty boxes are both true. If this is true, then both of the other ones have to be false. The empty boxes are both false. Good night, Allie. So this has to be false. The empty boxes are both true, which means that the gems are in a false box in this case. Okay, wait. Okay, I will do a stretch. The empty boxes are both true. Which means there are two empty boxes. And they are both true statements. So this would be one of the empty boxes in this case, and one of these other ones would have to be a true statement and also empty. But both of these, neither of these work with that statement. So empty boxes are both false is directly opposed. So that would mean that it couldn't be true, so it would have to be false, which would mean the gems would be in here. However, this is not an empty box. If that's false, that means the gems are in it. So this statement, or wait. Empty boxes are both true. Wait, for this to be true, this is not an empty box. Right, can't work. Okay, the empty boxes are both false. So if this statement is true, then this is a false statement because it directly opposes, and it would be empty because it's false. And this would have to be a false statement. This is not an empty box. Which would mean it is actually an empty box because it's false. Which would mean that this box that is true is the one that has the gems. Woo! Oh, car key's just sitting there. Wonder how often I've gone by things in the parlor on that table. Sure. Got a lot of gems. I've missed many things, I am sure. I will say, I am bummed the coin purse didn't work with the gambling. I get it, but I'm bummed. It's cruel. I feel like it's kind of a 50-50 deal. Like, you might dig up something of worth, but most of the time it's not. Wow. Boudoir. I'm going to be a lockpicking master. If only I actually had the lockpick. Oh, hey. Suddenly have a lot more money. Hello, my friend. It's good to see you again. Okay. Blue rooms on rank 8 will have hidden blue memos. Oh, I have an ad starting in a minute. Just so you know. Right strings, although who knows if I would have had two whatchamadiggers shops. Okay. There is a hidden blue memo here somewhere. By hidden, what does it mean? I am on rank 8. Oh my god, I don't know. Where am I even supposed to look? What does hidden mean in this situation? Right. Let's... Are you fucking kidding me? Where would you hide a blue memo in this room? Do I have the key card? Yeah. Okay. This is... Hidden is really hidden. I don't quite know what I'm looking for. There's a blue memo. I don't even know. Okay. What does it mean by hidden? Is it something that's accessible to me? Ah, I see it. How the fuck am I supposed to read that? Anybody? Oh God, okay. There's only one location in this. Bronx, welcome in. Have you played this game? Wait. You're playing Bofkin Island. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if you've played this before. I don't want to spoil you. Hello, my name is Julie. My pronouns are she, her. You've done all the things in Blueprints. Okay, we're back here. He really has. I'm really glad to hear it. There have been a lot of raids that have not done that. And I have to keep being like, I really want you here, but also you should probably go. But thank you so much. Let me give you a follow. How are you? How was your stream? There's only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. That's interesting. Wait. Oops. What do I want to do with that information? I'm not sure. Okay, we're gonna look around for it in here again. Now that I kind of understand. This is, Bronx. This is my first run having the blue tents. So I am very intrigued. Yes, we spent some time gambling. Successfully, I might add. Need a nice cozy place to decompress. Playing a demo of a new puzzle game. Oh, it's a puzzle game? I don't know if it's missing something or if I'm just 1000% blind, but I'm stumped on what could very well be the last puzzle. And I spent the better part of 2 hours wandering around doing literally nothing of use. That's frustrating. That's really frustrating. Puzzle games are fun when they give you a tease for something that you feel like you can achieve instead of just being confused for a long time. Things are now intense. Gambling did pay off. I thought that I was gonna have to like reset my run because I cracked the Chapel Pig for the first time and it did not have nearly as much money as I expected it to. But then I drafted the casino and I lost a lot of money. And then I gained a lot of money. I have not played Lingo or Lingo 2. I have seen it played, Squid. Where the fuck is this thing? $200 on the roulette wheel. I got a 200. The high pressure condenser box is connected to not one, but two remote power boxes. I actually did know that because I've opened both of them. Imagine. All right, well, that one wasn't very helpful, but cool. Cool, cool, cool. Imagine if it said 3. Imagine. All right, let's see what I get through here. Ooh. Security. It's a weird place for money. Okay, now where's the note? The white noise of that drives me crazy. Oh my god, should I ask? 40 coins? There's a sleeping mask somewhere? God damn it. Still nothing. You guys, I need some help. All right. Where is this note? There are filing cabinets here too. I wonder if there are keys for that. Sure, strings, why not? Is it something, a place that I've been missing every single goddamn time? Over here somewhere, I said that. Okay. Oh my god, where is this one? Where is that? That is true. So like under the table? Oh my god, where is this note? Ah. Surveillance recordings can only be accessed via the terminal located in security. What? Security recordings. What? The terminal. Mizuを飲みます。それからね、寝みます。寝ます。寝ます。There you go. You got it. You guys, I'm not seeing it, so it must be hidden in some way. No, I didn't mean to do that. What? Okay. I'm not seeing any way of accessing Okay, sexy cyborgs. Is this something that I can do now, or is this something that I have to unlock somehow? It's something you can do now. Nothing preventing you besides your knowledge in bed. Here, Bronx. Blah 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 blah. You can ask everybody in here, they're hanging out in that chat to talk about spoilery things. So if you're curious if I know something, you can ask there. I forgot Randolph's last name. I feel like there must be another password, potentially. I don't know. I mean, it's not estate inventory, obviously. It's not the key card system. So that makes me think it's the network. So I only know this password for this network. Sure, I'll take a haiku. I accept a strings haiku. Okay, so delete it was here, right? Where's the shit that I got there? Yeah, I don't know how.
Nani?
Oh. Okay. So Strings' haiku makes me think of. Did I take a picture of it? This. delete it. That monitor with the A on it is this monitor here, which is, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely that monitor, which is the archives. And the stuff I found in the archives, I was looking at the stuff that was in the filing cabinet because I assumed it referred to the stuff in the filing cabinet. But I don't know what thread to pull for that. What else is the... Like, I don't understand how any of it connects to... I don't know. I might have to ponder on that. I'm very curious about getting into it, but... Come on, Simon. Get good. So the blue notes tell me specific things that are secrets about that room, it seems. So much gold. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. Well then. Lies. Lies and slander. Did it say all the white boxes are lies? I wish I could just can I page up? No, of course I can't. Sometimes a good night of rest does help with clarity. Green memos and white boxes. Okay, this isn't a green memo, this is a red memo. Prism, which I can't use from blue room, which is rude if you ask me. Ooh. I want a blue room that points left. Oh, I bought tents in the last run. Yeah. Ooh, classroom. Tempting. Dining room, more tempting. All right, let's find a note. Oh my god, Nert. Nert, it was pretty incredible, I gotta confess. Oh my god, I found it right away. Hello. There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. Okay. Well, that's not something I care about over much, turns out. aquarium? Okay. I mean, I bought them and I had one step left, so that was the end of the day. I think I'm gonna trophy room it. Give me a note. Not there, huh? There are not that many places. This is a blue room to hide a note in this room. It does. Oh my god, so it is. So it is. Oh, it doesn't tell me anymore how many I've won. Oh my god, I thought this one would be easier to find. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I will do that. This is the kind of thing I feel like I'll always remember and then I usually do, but... Blue room notes. Security. Whaler. Dining. Pool. Intriguing. You don't say. Simon, please. Look, I would have been able to buy the trophy immediately if it was this run. Casual, normal. Well, the office would be an interesting one to get on rank 8. Clock tower. There's so many that'd be very interesting. All right, clock tower. Fuck. Yeah, there are 45 of them. I hope the one in this room isn't like hidden behind the secret door. Oh, I see the key. Where'd it go? There's only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. That's probably the outer room. Because, I mean, things that you can only make on the west side, you can't make on the east, and things you can only make on the east, you can't make on the west. So it's not something that's in the actual manor. And that's based on using the blessing. Oops. Simon, I swear to God. Good night, meat. Oh, bummer. Alright, well, you then. Imagine just picking up that hot stone. The shadow of death. Alright, I have the chance to raise his lockpicking skill one more time. Sure. Stupid. Okay, I have nowhere else I can build rooms. Do you guys think that figuring out the security room thing is manageable, or is it like one of those things that's just really hard and potentially needs to be looked up? Is there something else that's going to help me out with it? It's manageable. Okay. It requires a single light bulb to go off in your head. A bit of lateral thinking. Okay, sexy cyborgs. Is it in some way tied to the archives, or am I following the wrong path there? Difficult to answer. Okay. No, I can't be more specific. But that's helpful as it is. Sorry, I wasn't really speaking to the mic. Do I even have any red rooms? One. I mean, not like I need any more steps than this. Okay. Not in the way that I was thinking about it. God damn, it's already after 11. Ah, fuck. Did I go too far back? I did. Where the fuck is this note? There's just too many and I can't organize them. Here it is. It's a red A. What would I need to delete? My brain is saying that it's a recording that was taken. Yeah, that's great. A recording that was taken of the archives. C cam, B cam. cam. Those are A cam. I don't know, man. I could. So I can access security recordings here. I can access security recordings here. Somehow through this terminal. The terminal doesn't show it to me. So there has to be either a hidden menu or a special password. And to figure out which one and what it is, the hint is from the hideaway. I'm assuming it's that note that says delete it with the A on the archives. The archives itself seems to be not as important as perhaps the placement of the monitor or the A on the monitor which is somehow meaningful. I don't know what the A is in reference to. I don't know if the fact that it's red is relevant. A could be in reference to the fact that there is like a cam A, a cam B, and a cam C. I don't know. I don't seem to be able to interact with that monitor. Or any other monitor, for that matter. Who left their coffee here? This is probably moldy coffee. It's life. There's life in that cup. Oh, hilarious how this shows the storeroom, even though it's not like that anymore. Part of me wonders if this is similar to oh my god. I was like looking, I was like, what's this? Is this a clue? No, it's not. Actually, maybe it is. We seek what's something. Where the fuck is it? Why? Here it is. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Okay, so I was kind of thinking, I didn't finish my thought out loud, so I'm going to finish my thought out loud now. This is really provocative. I still don't know about this. Where'd it go? How do I keep losing this silly note? There it is. I was thinking this might be like the letter puzzle, how there's a special letter that goes in the box for the 8 safes code. A is for archives. The fuck is the name of this room? Spare something. Spare terrace. That's the walk-in closet, isn't it? I think it's the walk-in closet. Oh! Swan Song. That's the showroom. HSS? Okay, wait. I'm gonna try 2 things. I did do it. Holy shit, okay. I get it. But that was enough for me to understand. That was like the right kind of hint. This is really hard to see what's happening. Arr, squid. Thanks for the follow. Library. Okay. This is the same day. An hour later. Okay, so it seems my understanding of what's happening is that likely that Mom and Grunkle were working together to put the puzzles in a new clue as she was writing it, and now he's setting things up based on the clues. Is my guess. It's going well, Glee. I just got a big thing. And this is the next day. This is the year she disappeared, I think. In-game success. Hi, Mom. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Okay. Oh. Oh. Parlor, security. I'm missing something. So this is probably me, this is allowing me to rewatch.
And
Yeah.
as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself
Well, I no longer have to go to YouTube.
face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Pup.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
That's the wrong direction.
Always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What? Is this the beginning? But it said parlor. No, I don't want to. Okay. It said parlor. Grotto. Security. Okay, so the only security footage we really get is these three, and then we can watch Elzara again. But I figured it out. I figured it out. With 111 coins left. I triggered my lockpicking skill upgrade 10 times. 10. Okay, so next stream on Sunday. More working on getting blue notes on rank 8. We'll watch all of the Elzara things again and process them properly. Did I actually get gift shop blue tents? Gotta cross that off. Castle puzzle, I haven't done any updates with that. I didn't get the shrine a single time. Okay. We've got... Oh, and I didn't go out to the tents. That's right. I might as well. I have 56 steps. I can go look at my tents. And then we'll end for the day. And I have an ad starting in 1 minute. Sorry about it. What do you mean strings? Like it gave you an objective when you felt like you hadn't had one for a while? Yeah, I was kind of at the point where I was like, maybe I don't have an objective anymore. I mean, I have them, but they're so hard to get. Look at my tents. Can't go in them still. I own the house. I own the house and I still can't sleep in it. Okay, call it a day. Save. No, I didn't mean to do that. Habit. It's okay. I'll F4. Save and quit. Oh, I hope that's saved. What is this thing Mom showed us? I don't know. Okay, friends. Hey, Elka. Oh my god, so true. Can you imagine if I like accidentally deleted that? Horror. Okay. There is somebody called Luke Aurora playing Blueprints. And also Leon Breadgrave. It looks like they're doing it with somebody though. I can't stay. I have to go to bed. It's 11:40. So I'm not gonna raid. I feel bad raiding and running. I could just drop you guys all out like Colette. But you guys are going to bed now, right? Oh. Well, thank God I didn't do that. You guys are all going to sleep, right? We don't need to raid, do we? Oh, hi, Warner. It's nearly 8 a.m. and I'm traveling to a con today. Okay, I'll drop you guys off with Colette. So we're gonna do this. No, we're gonna do this. This is your... Oh my god, read an app. I'm so happy about it. Take the happy blooping message. Happy blooping. Okay, my friends. Say hi to Colette. Let her know I'm not raiding in because I don't want to be spoiled. Let her know that I had a really successful night tonight. And I will see you guys on Sunday. Ooh, woo. Oh, whoa. I'm actually going to wait for Bronx to be back. Is Bronx back yet? Bronx, you doing okay? We're doing a raid. Hi. So we're raiding into somebody else who is playing Blueprints. I'm not going to go with you guys because I don't want to be spoiled, but please have a great time. And I will see you guys on Sunday.